What's up, all? How we doing? What's up? Everything's good. Everything was going good. Desiree, you want to go ahead and fire up RO for me, please? So we already got a little bit of pops happening to our northwest, so I wanted to get live in case they started going. Make sure my cameras are all going. Looks like they're all working for now. Who knows how long. What up, guys? Alright, so just waiting to see. We do have some pops up north. Whose WFO is that Asherville storm? Because that thing's blowing up pretty quick. Just northwest of me.
Yeah, I was just taking a look at that. I think that's teasers, though. One I seen this morning, they should be firing up in the next 1 to 2 hours, I think.
I got my eyes on that little blip southwest of Salina that just popped up.
Yeah, I'd be a lot more interested in those. I'm trying hard to not bite for that northern stuff.
I'm going to come north a little bit out of Salina, but just so I'm not too far from that, just in case. But yeah, I think the atmosphere down here is much better.
Head north.
What's up, guys? Welcome in. I know we're kind of in getting right into chase mode right off the bat here. So, Reckland, just go ahead and leave off sound alerts, please. Things are firing off early here. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch coming out.
Sweet.
Pika, Nathan, answer your question.
Radar Omega is live. Yeah, I was getting ready to read that MCD and dang phone call rang.
So it looks like an hour ago there was a tornado report down by Hutchinson, a troll, a fake, and it just says the notes are the tornado in my heart and a bunch of question marks.
I think the Torwat's out. You guys want to read it? I think it should be a PDS Torwat's.
You got that, Barry? Desert?
Hasn't popped up for me yet.
Okay, I got it here, Barry, if you want me to do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Primary threats include several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 3 inches in diameter likely. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles an hour likely as well.
Or as I always say, pretty damn serious.
Yeah, it goes on to say that the instability and shear parameters suggest the potential for intense tornadoes.
Man, it's been a long time since we've had a PDS watch.
Is that the first this year? I believe so.
And drove 24 hours from New York for nothing.
I'm just waiting. I'm literally like pegged on them north storms, just waiting for one to daring one to show a little bit of rotation. I'm gonna bounce.
No, I wouldn't. I don't think they're going to move into good air as they go up.
Now Hastings says these storms need to be monitored closely. Yeah, they formed, so these storms formed right on the front, and these storms should be monitored closely over the next couple hours.
Yeah, watching that southernmost part of it for sure.
Yeah, the good thing is 81's here, so I mean it's easy to just fly back down south for the ones coming up.
Yeah, I noticed a couple other people went up there for that reason.
So those storms are this direction. Sun is raging in Salina compared to up here. I'm sitting at 83 over 70 here, right where I'm at. Pretty perfect. 2 minutes from you. 2 minutes from you. Crazy how much water is around. Newly formed small lakes. Yeah, like I said earlier, we've been chasing this area a lot this year. So, I mean, there's been some pretty hefty amounts. Like they got 5 inches one morning and 4 another. Yeah, this area is very waterlogged. Ain't gonna be no haboobs today. Maybe down there by Dodge. I already got a special statement on that southern one. up there. I think I'm going to go up there, guys. Go to Glasgow.
Yeah, they had a bunch of flooding all across that area last night.
Please say the line number of the location you want.
Go to Glasgow, Kansas.
Please say the line number of the location.
Go to Glasgow, Kansas. Why can't this thing's stupid?
Please say the line number of the location.
You're dumb. You're dumb. How hard was that?
The route guidance will start now. In 800 feet, turn right onto North 135th
Hey
Road.
guys, just FYI, I'm going to be in the car for about an hour and then I'll be able to engage.
Copy that.
In a half-mile, turn left onto US 81 North. The route guidance will start now. In a half-mile, turn left onto US 81 North.
Sign.
Are you
Turn
coming
left.
back to go north? Maybe?
At the
Yeah, I'm going up to Glasgow. I'm going to go check it out. Oh, there you are right there. I see you. You just go ahead and play over there.
I'm right behind you.
The route guidance will start now. Continue on current road for about 60 miles.
I'm only about 20 miles away from it, so we're only about 20 miles away from it, so can't hurt. Can't hurt to check her out.
Yeah, I just got radar up on the computer. Yeah, it's blowing up pretty quick up there.
That's what happens when you have a manly car, Q-Bat. This is storm chasing.
Back here's a line of forming.
This isn't NASCAR driving in circles. We have real tires. Anything to the south starts going ham, just tell me. I'll leave this on heartbeat. I'd rather be the one to play those down there, but I gotta give this a 2.
Yeah, I'm sitting down so I can keep an eye on all of it.
Boundaries, Zilly. The storms that are right to my northwest have formed right on one of the boundaries. Two different boundaries in the area. What's up, Neela? Copy that.
Give me a second.
Yeah, so, I mean, there's no way the cold front can be south of me, Brian. It's 90 degrees here. It's 55 degrees up at the border. So if you're talking about the cold front...
Moving northeast 40 on both sides, hail 60 mile per hour winds.
So if you're talking about the cold front, then that is obviously north of me. Because it's 90 degrees where I'm at. That's why I'm telling you. There's multiple boundaries. The boundary you're looking at is probably south of me, but the boundary that this is north of me. So... if it was 55 right here, I'd be totally agreeing with you.
Well, I turned on the whole spotter. Holy crap.
Yeah, I turned everything off. I don't even want to see it. Just gonna focus on me, do the best we can.
Yeah, I was trying to see if Koch had a beacon on, but the way I'm going to find it.
So again, when we get something that even starts to look possibly close to severe, Barry, I'll probably pull off of this because this is where the main conga line will probably be now. So we can get off this and head to another one and get away maybe from the main conga line. You know, there's a lot of chasers yesterday when the dirt road was packed, you know? That's when you go, oh man, this is not going to be fun for that part of it.
Yeah, my marker is on. Good luck. It's on 81 heading north just east of Dalfos, some shit. I don't think it'll be there's a million chasers out, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as yesterday because there's going to be storms to choose from. I'm watching them all. Half of them are going west out of Salina to that one. Some are coming north to this one. There's more development. They're going to be spread out a little bit, which means only 50 to 70 chasers on each storm instead of 400 on one.
Yesterday was terrible, Nathan. It was a good thing you was behind that tornado. I know you couldn't see it, but man, I've seen some videos. It was crazy. People were stumbling over each other all over the place. Watching today, Nathan?
Yeah, multiple news networks and one in WFO that I know of so far.
Copy that.
Yeah, Hastings, NTV, and KTV. that thing making any turns or anything, or is it going northeast still?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Deer Road.
Still northeast.
that.
Continue on current road.
I'm probably just
about
going to go
1
straight
mile.
north and probably sit just a little bit south of Concordia then. I'm not getting under it today. I'm staying in front today, all day. There's no getting underneath anything today. I'm not doing that again today.
In a half mile, make a U-turn if possible.
Yeah. I understand.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn if possible at the second road.
You're going to turn into a Congo line of storms. The way they're popping up down through there.
There should be a separation between the north and the south. They've been showing that all along, so I hope that stays. I hope that happens. But yeah, there's going to be a north line, there's going to be a southern line. You know, as long as the things go north and follow and stay in this nice juicy area where they're at right where we're at right now, we'll be fine with it. This thing has a good chance. I think I do like the one by Salina a little better, but that one will be easy to get to.
Yeah, and one over the interstate west of Salina. I've got 1 1/4 inch hail on that right now. He's getting stronger.
The problem with that one is it has a lot of stuff going to the south, whereas this doesn't have a whole lot going to the south.
Yeah, not yet. But I'm seeing signs of it turning into a big line. Really thick clouds up there in Nebraska. So I'm not too sure about this thing moving and, across the border there, how it's going to be able to sustain itself. And the one down there at Ellsworth just went considerable. There at the interstate, 70 mile per hour wind does have dollar size hail. And that's it.
Might have a little bit of rotation starting on this thing at the very tip there. Maybe. I see a little green, a little red wrap. Weak, but could be the beginning.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that on my Hastings.
You might see it the next scan. Yeah, that one down south is going to have to make a big turn for it to become tornadic. Going straight north isn't going to do it. So that's going to need a little bit of time.
Yeah, it says that's moving northeast at 50 mile per hour.
Jared, you got roads up for till Desert's back?
Yes, sir.
Do I got anything that can go east? ahead, or sorry, west ahead of me here. Actually, there's Key Road, maybe? Let me take a look at it, make sure it's not dirt. I don't want to do dirt roads in Kansas, they're clay. Yeah, that's dirt.
It looks like immediately ahead of me was back roads, but if you go down just a little bit further, you'll run into 24, and 24 goes west. Going north, not south. Hold on.
Settle down, Black Seed. Don't be silly. I like banning people.
Okay, about a mile and a half north of you, you'll run into Noble Road. Noble Road that goes west and it is paved.
Well, the good news is Hastings is talking a lot about these, so we'll have info. They said they're also monitoring closely the next round, so they're watching both these complexes right now, Hastings is.
Yeah, due west of you, the bottom of that core there, 1 1/4 hail, 60 severe.
Yeah, see, pinks it, the first set of pinks. I think I passed your Noble Road. Hopefully, if they're moving northeast, I'm okay with that. Let's see if we get one more something else up here. I don't even necessarily need to go drive down it, just park. Yeah, I'm coming into town here, so.
Hey, you can go west on 9 out of Concordia.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to take this little dink road here. It might be, it hasn't rained, so it might be, but I think we'll be, I kind of like it. It's up on the hill. It's called Plum Road. Yeah, it's definitely clay, so we can't sit there forever, but we can definitely go up there. Caution, flood area ahead. not the only one with that idea. We'll see what we got up here. Alright, let me switch you here, a little closer of a cam. You can see the base right there, guys. What's up, Chris? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Nick. Is that your name, Nick? Yep. over 200,000 miles in 4 years. Not even 4 years yet. That entire cloud base on the bottom there is like, is lower, is moving right to left, whereas the main storm is moving left to right.
I got one tiny area of rotation. Think I mentioned it, but Topeka is the one that issued the warning where you're at, Nathan, and the other warning was Wichita.
Interesting. Okay. So Hastings put out the strong thunderstorm, but Topeka put out the warning. That's interesting. All right, Topeka just said this. Watching the storm just near Concordia for intensification, and it should remain in the best environment for the next 30 minutes. The storm near Belleville will be moving north of the warm front into much colder air soon. So, yeah, they're saying to keep an eye on this storm.
Yeah, that's what I meant earlier when I said if they keep going northeast, they're going to run into not so suitable air.
Yeah, so that cold front's draped right around Belleville. So this storm, we need it to possibly latch onto that front, whereas the one north of it is going away from, is already north of the front. So I think this is, it could be possibly be a good thing.
So I'm on 9 west out of Concordia. Keep an eye on that stupid little next cell just south of this one. That base, I know it's tiny and just getting started, but that base looks good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on all this stuff.
Go get in there, Koch. Confirm what I see is on the ground.
I'm in there.
I'm definitely going to be staying back today. I am not going to let what happened yesterday happen today.
I am not.
I want to see your car flying here shortly. Then I can confirm it.
Just make sure you get it on video.
See Koch fly by, waving, holding a joint.
I've had dreams like that.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Darth Goose, thank you for the 49.
Just had a big bolt right next to me. So I'm sitting on 9. And you got the stronger one to the right, and the smaller one to the left, south. And that one to the south is just spinning. It's very, loose and flimsy, but 100% spinning. Actually just seeing somebody popped up on radar scope, rotating wall cloud.
Yeah, just going to mention that. Same person put out 2 reports.
It's definitely spinning. Like I said, it's weak and flimsy, but the rotation's there for sure.
You're talking to the storm we're on here by Concordia, right?
Well, where it popped up at is on that crappy looking stuff just to your southwest.
Yeah, the one to the southwest of Concordia.
The best rotation that on the screen right now is right by Jamestown. I don't know how that. I don't see anything good on that one down to the south. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty much under the Jamestown. And a little hard to tell. It doesn't look, I don't see any real rotation. Hard to tell from under the base, but it doesn't look like it's really rotating. But the one on my left, the southwest one, like I said, again, flimsy and scuddy, but definitely looks like it's spinning to me.
Same person just put up a 3rd report of a wall cloud forming near Highway 9.
Yeah, I'm looking at the scud. It's definitely the lower parts of the scud's going right to left. The top part of the scud's going left to right. So there's definitely some action in there. Not tornado producing action, but it's, a start.
Yeah, somebody needs to pour gasoline on it, but it's a start.
Yeah, I don't see any resemblance of a wall cloud, though.
There was I'm just watching right now, there was 4 to 5 minutes ago. Now it's kind of just loose and scuddy all over the place.
Yeah, I saw exactly what you were talking about. There was a little bit of slope on the right-hand side, and there was a bunch of low-level scud going right to left into it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we're looking. I'm actually now looking at the south storm, the one to the one to the right is now pretty much northwest of me. Keeping our eyes on the storm north of Ellsworth. While the storms in Republic County have weakened as they move north of the boundary into colder air, the storm over Lincoln County will be east-northeast into warm, unstable environment across Ottawa County. So in other words, oh God, there's stuff forming off to the east now?
I don't see anything on radar. Well, up to your northeast there is.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Where's Ottawa County at? Can you look that up for me real quick? Bro, come on.
Jared, you got that?
Oop, 1 second.
Yeah, that cell near Lincoln looks better every frame.
Hey, you gotta look off at Topeka for that one. Well, no, that's too far away too. Dang it.
It's south of you, Nate. Over by Minneapolis. It's sort of in the center of it.
Alright, so NWS Chad in Topeka is saying that the storm that should be focused on is that storm, the Lincoln storm. So, FYI on that.
Yeah, that one's still considerable. Latest text on it.
Dan, are you? Yeah, you.
That's moving northeast at 55 mile per hour, 70 mile per hour wind gusts, have dollar size hail. Hastings is the best radar for any of this stuff.
Yeah, agreed. I'm just going to go back over here to 81 and see. That one of the... We need that Lincoln Storm to make a little bit of a right turn. If that makes a little bit of a right turn, then game on.
Yeah, check motion on it, it's still moving northeast. Looking at radar, the best chance of any of them past Lincoln Storm, which now is up to 2.25 inch hail.
You're talking about the one at Lincoln?
Yeah, I said that. The Lincoln Storm.
Yeah, it cut out. Alright. It does look like it's got a little bit of a pinch in there of possible rotation starting. And I'm going to think south. Where do you see that's going to cross 81, Barry?
Right where you're setting.
Concordia? Way up here? Oh, ugh. All right.
Yeah, current track, maybe a little bit south of where you're at right now.
The rotation looked a little better this next scan. Gotch. Looks like to me, anyways. A little south-southwest of Lincoln.
It looks like it does have some rotation, but I'm looking at 9,000 feet.
That's true. We had to ruin it, Mary.
Barry letting everybody down with the facts.
Yeah, I'm abandoning. I'm up. That one just to the west of me is just really ramped up now, though. Ugh.
Southern Pretzel just resubscribed for 72 months.
That's not going to last long, though, once it gets north of the front.
Point the camera down, please, via chat.
cloud report on that Lincoln storm. Lincoln storm's getting a lot stronger. 2.5-inch hail, 100 severe now. Seeing 65 dBz on that storm too. Looks like it's trying to form a hook on the southern end of it.
Tornado warning coming out.
Yeah, kind of figured that.
By Wichita. Man, these are being, these storms, they're all over the place here.
Yeah, that's who put out the severe warning on it.
good thing I went and scoped the road network east of Minneapolis. So that's where I'm going.
gonna take the exit there at Minneapolis and head on down to 18.
And yeah, 106 circles around Minneapolis a little bit, then it'll go south. Pretty good views. So I don't think I can get on that.
Alright, copy that.
I am second guessing myself a little bit. I might take Bennington. Is there a road that goes west out of Bennington? Because to me, it looks like the last couple of scans, it's definitely made a turn east-northeast.
Yes, there is. That's where I'm headed. West out of Bennington.
Yep, it'll be 18 right off of 81.
I copy that. I'm going to do that instead, I think. Definitely making a turn.
Right where that house jets on it. That's where I'm seeing some radiation in here.
Yeah, they just got a report, low-hanging wall cloud.
They must have put a considerable warning out ahead of them for 2HAL 60 mile/hour winds moving northeast 35. So as it's getting stronger, it's slowing down.
Yeah, it means it's latching.
I put it in mode, you haven't really seen it turn yet.
0K Road, west out of Minneapolis.
Yep, yeah, you'll circle around 106, and then 106 will come out, and you'll have you heading south. So yeah.
I know it. So it looks like when I get there.
I think they're going to be obscured by that rain jutting out in front. That's why I changed my mind.
I agree. Just tell that how long it takes me to get there. By the time I get there, that might be north of that. It might be north of that.
Yeah, it looks like you got a couple of rivers west side of Minneapolis. But it's kind of hard to find one that actually cuts across it.
that just got issued?
The tornado threat is increasing in parts of north central Kansas. A strong, intense tornado is possible in this environment.
Got that. guessing the line east of Tescott is Topeka because the warning. I think you just said that actually, Barry, for the spare part, didn't you?
Yeah, that considerable warning was put out by Topeka.
Alright, after that, I'm going to switch over my NWS to Topeka for now.
Yeah, it should stay in Topeka WFO until it gets to the Nebraska border.
I think this storm has the best environment going forward. Thank you, Multi-Tool. coming out with a tour warrant for shortly.
Tornado report on it.
Yeah, I don't see anybody acknowledging that report yet.
Yeah, I only see the funnel cloud report. And Nathan, going all the way down to that road out of Bennett, you're going to get behind on this thing.
Yeah, I thought about getting off at that Minneapolis, but I mean, the rain is pointing down. It's going to get in the way. I would like to be on this road that I just drove under. That's the perfect road to be on.
And the tour warrant is out from Topeka, Northeast 35, also calling for 2-inch hail. That area rotation's almost due west of you, Nathan.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I don't see any other roads that get off earlier. That's the problem. I'm only 4 miles from the Bennington Road. I can easily turn around.
I do see that tornado report now. Small tornado on the ground is lifted.
Yeah, it's come through, but they're not acknowledging it. Which is why it hasn't gone confirmed. going to not get in the convergence. I am going to go over here, chat. Alright, so this thing, where do you think, right now, based off the current trends of that rotation, where do you think it's going to cross 81? Do you think it's going to cross before Minneapolis or after?
It's going to be north a few miles from Minneapolis.
Agreed.
Copy that. I am not going to go get in that conga line.
Yeah, that's why I was worried about you getting too far south on this thing. Get behind it again.
Nope. I turned around. Definitely a good call. I just didn't want. This is not a lot of exits to the east between Minneapolis and Bennington, so just got to be really careful.
That one up there north of Concordia finally did go Tor warning. Oh well, that won't last long.
Yeah, I mean, multiple NWS offices are saying this is the storm, so whatever. You knew that would happen. It'll probably produce the best looking one.
Son of a...
The guy from New York's a little more concerned than I am.
It does have a well-defined hook on it. The rotation's pretty tight. Do it!
I told you, man. Hastings called that. They said it. That they did call it. Everybody else is like, go south. I still think it's the better play. Nothing in the way of this tornado warning down here, so I mean this could be a long tracker if things play out.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I eventually did decide to come south.
Yeah, one north of Concordia, it did make part of a right turn. It's going more east, northeast now. But yeah, that's riding pretty close to the warm front that crosses that, and that one's going to be done.
What the hell are you doing, Cops? You just saw you drive by the other way. I thought you got off of Minneapolis. I'm telling you now, if you get off at Bennington and you go west, there is a massive conga line and there's construction. Just warning you now. To this road right here. This is where I want. I want this road. I'm literally about to drive through the grass.
Yeah, the heck of it is, I don't see any real good roads going east.
Go east of Minneapolis, if I remember.
Yeah, I can't tell if they're paved or not, though.
ahead, Zared. Give us some info.
There is one limestone road that you can just turn off of, but it doesn't stay paved.
Okay, so give me a round. Let's come up with a plan that we can get to paved from there. I mean, it's dry now. I don't mind dirt roads right now. And I'm getting a lot of CGs all of a sudden.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything Zared said. You're coming.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta restart this.
Okay, so that limestone road, it forks off. It'll be paved going east for a bit, and then it'll fork north, and that part's paved. It'll take you north for a while, and then it will shift back east, or you can continue going straight off of limestone, and that will be clay/dirt.
Thing is, there isn't an exit, I don't think, there at Limestone Road, is there? To get off of the road he's on?
He can just turn right off of 81.
Yeah, there's a road there. Oh, would you look at that? The spot I was camping out before is still available. Hot damn. Record. So Desert, I just did a reboot after the first hour and a half, and everything fired right back up. So
Awesome. Okay, sweet.
okay, so we're getting some. Where are we at here? Should be a little bit southwest. We're getting some inflow scud right here. is crazy. It's got continuous thunder, and it's like crazy bass continuous thunder.
3 tornado warnings to the north now.
Yeah, one of those moved into Nebraska.
Well, the warm air was pushing north. It was. You can see, you can kind of tell the way the clouds were moving. It was really pushing north. So, yeah, I mean, that's okay. Let it take away some of the chasers. I'm all right with that. I think this guy's all by itself. Like, I'm feeling good about this. Too good, baby. Got a little lowering right there. What the heck? That should be a little bit north of where I would think it would be. But there's a little area jutting out ahead of that. Damn. You parked, Koch? You hear that thunder? This is crazy.
It's right in the folding area for me off of Hastings. I'm not getting a very good read on the rotation right now.
This thunder is crazy. I love it. Can I just take a nap and listen to this for the next 3 days?
That hook on it, starting to wrap all the way around.
So they're using the storms to the north to predict what this will eventually do, and they're concerned. They're concerned. They're saying the storm up north has intense rotation. We're using this as an example of what we can see with the current storm that's torrent warm to the south. Yeah, so.
Where are you, Nathan?
The Minneapolis exit, just a little west of the exit, just off the side of the road. Not even that far. I can literally see 81 from here. There's a pull-off on the other side right next to me. Honestly, where I go from here, I have no idea. I see a lot of people going north on this little road right next to me.
I went What was that road? Limestone Road? Probably a mile west on that. I can see the wall cloud and everything right in front of me beautifully. It's actually a nice parking lot about a mile down the road.
You must have drove right by me if you went west. What the heck? I didn't even see you.
East, north of where you're at.
Yeah, I'm pointed. We're pointed. Yeah. The wall cloud is starting to move a little bit to the right of me. All right, there she is, guys. A little bit of a lowering in there. To be honest, this haze is quite annoying. What's up, Lisa? We're sitting in the first tour warn of the day. All right, so what do you think, Zared? If I got to go east under 81, is what you're saying from this road I'm on?
Yeah, you would go back to 81, go north like a mile, probably less, and it won't be an exit. You'll just be able to turn east onto Limestone. It'll be your next right.
I see a lot of cars. You can see them. I'm going north on this road right here. What will that do for me?
That'd take you up to Limestone.
Yeah, it would take you Limestone as well.
There's a good view of the wall cloud, chat.
Yeah, that's my bad. I keep hyper focusing on the paved stuff, even though you're fine with unpaved as long as it's, good and safe.
Yeah, we can't do wet in Kansas because it's clay. That would be very bad. But we can do dry. So.
Yep.
God, that's a sick view on that cam.
Yeah, that's a perfect view. Wish it, can't talk now. Wish it had Zoom on it though.
I just posted a video on Facebook so you can see where I'm at.
This thing's about to be on the ground.
Pike's near you, Nathan.
You seriously going through those million dots?
I was looking over on Facebook and seen her post a picture. Looked like she was on that road where that group was there together.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, so we're going to get on Limestone Road and we're going to go north a little bit and we want to get east, so let's do that. Tell me how we're going to do that. So I'm going east on Limestone. We're going to go up here. You said go north a little bit and it's going to turn to pavement?
You'll go east for a little bit, it's paved, and then the paved part will fork off and go through Wells and continue going north for about 6 miles. I measured it out, and then it'll turn east.
up in Nebraska. Or
No worries, this one's gonna be soon too.
yeah, I tell you what, dude, I just moved the radar up there, and what a cluster.
Just resubscribed for 65 months. 65 snappy, saucy months.
This one all by its lonesome so far, so I like this one better anyway. That's a big old mess up to the north.
Where are our east options?
You still on Limestone?
North on 81 out of Minneapolis.
Most of us aren't going to set foot on here.
I'd be putting it awful close, but the next road that I see is Mulberry Road that goes east. Nathan took Limestone east.
Okay, that's where I'm at right now, actually. Mulberry Road, I see a sign.
I think this thing dropping is about imminent. Jesus, Nathan.
So hazy back in there, it's hard to tell. Yeah, Koch, if you do stay on Mulberry, that'll actually intersect the paved portion at Wells that goes
up north and east further. But again, that's if you end up staying on that.
All right, I'm going to turn around. So I go left here. Is there about how far we go?
Measuring it out to Wells, which is where it forks off, about 3 3/4 miles.
Thing's getting pretty tight.
Back in production truck.
Alrighty then.
Welcome back.
81 is absolute chaos right now. Hundreds of chasers, multiple police. Chaos.
So when we go left, we go north, we're going to want to go
north for a while.
I can't keep going north. I'd run into the storm if I did that.
That's the way it's moving. You got a ways before you get into the storm.
Okay.
Yeah, the paved portion goes north about 6-7 miles. And then it just goes east, but that you have plenty of other options to go north as well if they look good.
Hey, Desert, you want to take over for a little bit? I got to do something.
Yep, copy that.
What's that east-west road out of Miltonvale?
Camp Road.
What's the highway over there? Is that 24?
Yeah.
I will be intercepting it on 24 shortly.
If you want, Nate, you can just keep following that paved road, even if it goes east, and it'll take you to Oak Hill, and then you can go north out of Oak Hill on 827, and 827 will take you all the way up to 24 and stair step that way.
Perfect. I like it. So this road goes to Oak Hill, huh?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I like that. Perfect.
New warning, moving east at 35. Tornado, 2-inch hail.
Yeah, we got a view of the base again.
just off to your, right where the camera is, off to the left.
Yeah, convergence is not bad out over here. I like this. This is great.
Yeah, let's take this road for just us for the rest of the day.
Base looks great. I'm paralleling the hook right now on 81, coming up on 24, but it doesn't look like there's anything trying under the base at all yet. The base is beautiful. Sure this thing has 2-inch hail in it? I feel like it's smaller than that. And we're about to find out.
That's what the tornado warning says. It's actually about 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches.
Yeah, that's inside. When it actually lands, it's probably, at our elevation here, maybe half that. Look at that.
That's pretty.
Oh yeah, that's a beaut.
Koch, don't look at my stream if you want to see what you're missing being underneath there. Jesus. Look at that.
Well, you found them. Latest scan rotation really ramped up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we found some, but that's nothing for a convergence.
Man, watch this next cell to the south now. That's what I was thinking.
We're fine. Look at that. It's beautiful. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
Man, that is some sexy structure. Damn. They did warn that one to the southwest of this one, northeast at 30, ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Turning on 24 now, heading into it.
I'm turning here. We're going to stop and watch this for a little while because this is beautiful.
I was just about to say, you probably have some time to watch this thing come at you.
Here's the Dow. Actually, I'm going to go right here.
I'm going to ask him if he can connect Starlink up and pass some of that data my way.
Hang tight, guys. Okay. All right, guys, take a look at that. Boom. Here comes the convergence. All right, we gotta keep going. I just saw Baxter. Okay, you got a little gap.
Yeah, when this really dropped off, it's less than an inch.
There's nothing on the ground right now, right? I'm about to drive right through that rotation couplet, and I can't see nothing in front of me.
There's nothing on the ground right now. It's trying to do looks like a wall cycle, moving a little bit to the left. All right, Zared, where's the north turn? I'm guessing that's out of Oak Hill, right?
Yes, sir. On the eastern side of town, 827.
All right, copy that.
Wow, I'm starting to come through the rain. I can see that base. That base is low. I don't know what it looks like from the other side.
Well, if you're watching my stream, you know, but somebody thinks he has to chase now.
Yeah, watching time is over. Sorry.
If that southern storm gets serious, I have no problems pulling off of this one for that. Less chasing convergence, just FYI.
Yeah, copy that. Figured. I've been looking at it.
Looks like these two starting to merge. There is rotation down there north side of Minneapolis on that back storm.
Who warned that back one, Barry, if you don't mind me asking?
Topeka. All that area should be Topeka now. Yeah, rotation really weakened on the north storm. Being influenced by the back one.
827 coming up any second.
So tempted to go right there. So tempted. We'll keep with it a little longer. Sorry, guys. Let's see what that one looks like. Yeah. Let's try that one. Yeah.
Nathan, could you switch cams maybe to the left side? Never mind.
Yeah, I was just running through them, saying which one might be best. This haze sucks. I don't understand what's up with the haze.
Well, that whole area did get flooded on that stuff yesterday, so the lack of 100% sunshine probably didn't burn off the haze.
Tempted to sit here in Milton Vale and wait for the next one.
Yeah, they reissued the tornado warning for circulation near Miltonville, moving northeast with persistent supercell. We continue to watch video of this area, and the circulation is prominent. that because you just said you're in Milkville. I was like, hey, well, and there was Chet's talking about Milkville right now.
Well, radar don't look that good in that area.
Yeah, we're still pretty elevated.
There was a moment back there where it looked good for like 1 or 2 scans.
I mean, I can't, with how low these clouds are, I don't think there's a chance any beam is hitting the surface right now. So right at that turn, there was about 12 chasers and about 25 cows all mixed together. That was interesting.
I don't judge.
Alright, so where's this next north at? About time we can get a north option.
You're very close to where 827 turns north. I'll say maybe a mile.
Alright, copy that. Go to the top of this hill before I make a left turn and make a quick decision. Because this last scan does not look good for the storm to the north.
Yeah, the storm to the south doesn't look all that good either.
There's a whole bunch of cells down to the southwest, so have to keep an eye on those.
I mean, there's a lot of chasers, but this hasn't been that bad. Seen a lot worse than this. But I don't know, I'm feeling a little sketched out right now.
FYI, that area is Starlink only. Your 4 cell modems are ziddle.
Yeah, I know. I've had but everything in my car on Starlink.
Okay, yeah, figured since you're going to stay there for a bit, if you needed radar or anything, you're going to have to do that.
Topeka's saying that these storms are going to have to get up near the border before they become tornado threats. So, I mean, I guess we just keep going up towards the border. It's a shorter drive home for me. Topeka says best circulation at this time is just a few miles east of Hollenberg, moving into Nebraska.
Yeah, that's just to the southwest of that Torr up there.
Which they dropped the Torr.
Yeah, the color of the warning didn't update back down. Okay, I see that.
Yeah, it didn't for me either, but TR showed they dropped it.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we should keep going at it, or should we focus on the back one? Let's keep going. I don't know. It's early, but it isn't looking so great for this stuff.
These two are merging now. East at this main highway up here, go towards Play Center.
At Pizza Friday, Don Super chatted $20. Aloha from the Big Island and from my channel to yours.
Pizza, thank you for the $20 super chat. First dono of the day, let's go! Thank you, Pizza. Well done over on YouTube.
Man, the line of cars behind me on 24 is freaking insane. As far as the eye can see.
Yeah, I just let about 100 go past me because I didn't want to be caught in it. So where I'm at, it's kind of, I'm headed towards 24, and it's kind of the end from where I'm at of the conga line. But I'm sure there's a lot on 24 chilling.
There was a Congo line of tourist vans as well.
I'm headed east a little towards Play Center. Just in a dry area for a minute.
Yeah, at this point there is nothing very good to look at. I mean, it looks good, don't get me wrong, it looks good. But even the structure's fading fast.
I think eventually this is all going to go linear, and then that's going to push off to the east, maybe southeast. So I just want to be in front of everything. So if I got to go south out of Clay Center, just to stay in front of what becomes a line, that's what I want to do.
There's no rotation in these two storms at all now that they're merging.
Oh my God, there's the line to get under the 24 is substantial. Yeah, I'll put you guys on. Oh, you guys are. You guys can probably see it.
I'm lucky I'm at the front of it where I am. But look at these people just cutting across 24 like freaking retards. Holy, I wonder if that's the line you're in coming onto 24, Jesus.
I just saw you drive by, dude. Literally, you're on the camera. Chat can see you drive by.
Somebody just cut across 24. If I didn't lightly tap the brakes, I would have just plowed in them. Smart. If I hit somebody with my front bumper, they're dead.
Good thing there isn't a huge EF5 barreling down on me right now.
It'd probably be quicker to get out of the car and run.
I mean, we've done pretty good too. Actually, this road wasn't that bad. It's just, unfortunately, 24 is horrible. So, it made this road bad. I mean, there has just been a non-stop line of cars on 24 here. It's just stupid. This is stupid. I'm sorry. I should have stayed north.
So I don't like even coming out here anymore. As much as I love storm chasing, it's kind of ruined. It was cool when it was 50 of us. Now it's 2,000 and it's just terrible.
Yeah, dude, you just need to focus on June and early July. I mean, it's so much more enjoyable. May sucks. I love June so much more because people can't go up north to the Dakotas, and their budgets are out.
Maybe that's what I'll do next year. See.
I'm half tempted to go home.
I mean, you could go play with the stuff up north. A lot less chasers up there.
It's got one good Tor storm, dude, and then there's just tons of moisture feeding into it. I've thought about it a couple times, but there's a bunch of stuff developing to the south feeding right into that.
Yeah, I was just checking out the one that's severe warning down there northeast side of Dodge City. It's all by its lonesome.
Oh, Dodge City, huh? I mean, that's a long ways away from the warm front. But we could go down there if you want.
It's moving northeast at 45, so I wouldn't go all the way down there for it, but maybe catch it up there when it gets up to around the interstate. Looks like it's headed up to around Russell, maybe just east of Russell.
Oh, Well, that's an hour drive home, for hour and a half drive, 2-hour drive, sorry. 2-hour drive home for me from Russell. That's easy. I mean, I could make the left turn here. Are we going to get cord with anything?
Yeah, about 2-inch hail to your southwest coming that way. If you turn north, it's liable to get kind of risky.
I wouldn't be turning north, I'd be turning west.
Yeah, you don't want to go west.
Wait, did you say you're done?
I might go play with the one way to the southwest is what we're talking about. Oh my God, dude. All these cars have been passing and there's still hundreds coming.
Yeah, there's no rotation at all in this stuff here.
Look at all those cars coming, guys.
I mean, it's early to wait for that one down south to come up.
I was going to say, yeah, it's probably impossible to make a left there.
That's nuts.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't even want to be in this anymore. I'm done. I'm going to find a way to place to turn down and get out of here. This is stupid. Where's the next south road there, Zerg?
15 out of Clay Center.
Alright, taking 15, we'll get south and we'll get out of here. I'm out.
That's where I'm at right now.
I was just gonna say, sorry man, I can't deal with this. This is stupid. Freaking just irritates me.
I mean, it'd be one thing, which they dropped the tour warrant on this one, by the way. It'd be one thing if there was something to look at. But, I mean, there's no rotation or nothing. I don't know why everybody's playing with it. That one down northeast of Dodge City, there's only a few chasers on that right now.
Sorry, chat. This is just dumb. It's way too many people.
Now got a third storm merging into these two that you've been playing with. And another one behind it that's starting to merge into a line. So I think the better play is down south.
really is. Like, I don't even know.
Dangerous too.
WS Topeka, we're cautiously backing off the Tor warnings at this time. Issuing severe thunderstorm warnings for those supercells out of Clay and Ottawa County. They remain capable of large hail damage and winds and all show some broad rotation around 5 to 6K feet. We are watching those areas closely for trends, especially for any storms that can move a little more east-northeast off that boundary out there. Russell, Kansas.
Would you like guidance to this location?
Yes.
The route guidance will start now. In a half-mile, turn right onto C Street.
Well, it's going to go backwards. Where's this right turn at, Zarin?
In a quarter-mile, turn right onto C Street.
Roads right now, but where's this right turn that goes south?
Just up ahead, about the center of town.
Turn right onto C Street and then turn right.
Thank you. What the people are turning around going the other way. That's funny.
In 0.3 miles, turn left on.
Dude, I hope to God everybody's not going south now.
In a quarter mile, turn left at the second road onto 2nd Street. The route will be returned here.
went south on 15 out of Clay Center, and I'm the only person here.
That's good, because I just seen like 20 chasers turn around and start heading back west on this 24.
Turn left onto.
Yeah, let them go up there and play with the garbage.
I gotta be honest, I'm kind of shocked that didn't produce. That was looking so good.
Yeah, once that second storm started merging into it, it just killed it. 15 should be right there.
Alright, they say that there is a boundary extending south from Nemaha into Shawnee County at this time. I think that's kind of where those storms are, down south.
Yeah, I think so. There's a cell there just west of Salina there, Brookville. It's not looking all that great. I don't even have a track on it at the moment. Looking out ahead, if you want to play with the Dodge City area storm, I would go south on the interstate out of Salina down to McPherson and go west. by Dodge City. There's a whole bunch of cells that's popped up. This is going to be the bottom end of the line, it looks like. That is in a tour watch down there, not PDS, but just regular watch.
North tornadoes ever go confirmed?
Yeah, there was a Tor R for quite a while on the Nebraska side.
Damn dang.
By the way, that whole area yesterday, I forgot to mention, they got something like 5 inches of rain all in that area, mainly east to west.
Yeah, this area has been hammered all year. It's crazy.
Even an eye due west of you there, looks like it's trying to get a hook on the southern end of this garbage.
Sneak up, hang around here for a minute. Maybe rotation, you're picking up a little bit. eyes, Barry. Good eyes. Thank you. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Yeah, I've been constantly searching for something to play with.
Just got a report of a tornado in Washington County near Palmer, near K-15.
I have no idea where that's at.
Supposedly, they're saying max velocity is streaming the tornado live.
Palmer. Yeah, I'm seeing it. It looks like it's just southeast of Palmer.
Talking about Palmer.
No, Kansas.
It's that storm you left, Nathan. The one north of Clay Center. Up there.
Yeah, it just went warned again.
And it lifted.
Oh yeah, they got a picture of it into his chat. Definitely a tornado. Well, there you go. That just goes to show that we're looking high.
Yeah, it's a little skinny thing.
Alright, so this road I'm on going west. Oh, they just warned this. They just warned the one I'm on. Maybe they just warned both to be safe. We got a north option on this road I'm in. Is there? Or desert, I'm not sure, but I don't remember who's doing roads, but.
Yeah, the southern one, they just put up a tornado warning on.
All you desert.
You're trying to go north, Nate?
Well, I'm going west right into this hook right now, so it's obvious it's already a little bit north of this road, so we're going to have to go north eventually. Yeah.
832 Huckleberry Road's coming up.
Perfect. All right, let me switch. All right, let me get you on this camera.
Funny thing, that's the road you were just on that you were, 900 miles before turning onto 24. You just made a big circle.
Cool.
That storm chase.
Yeah, I was keeping my eye on this one right here that you're looking at, hoping for a tail end Charlie. Looks like we might get it.
Here, guys, this is our area of interest right there.
2 miles away from your right turn.
Yeah, copy that.
Man, this thing really has a hook in it, doesn't it?
Somebody just reported a funnel cloud.
Looking interesting. It's gonna do the same crap as it did before.
Your right turn is any second.
Huckleberry.
Yeah, I saw an 832 that went left. I didn't see an 832 that went right. There's an 831 that goes left. Can I go right here and get back on track or no? I just seen like 2 other people do it.
Yes, you can. It's called Frontier. That'll take you. Yeah, that'll work.
All right, good. Copy that.
And the storm that I mentioned earlier down there west side of Salina just went severe warning from Topeka northeast, 50 mile per hour, ping pong ball size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts.
road's getting sketch quickly. How far we gotta go on this?
Really far.
You said really far or not very far?
Yeah, you got a while on this road to get to something good.
Shit. Christ. Okay. Tires don't let me down now, because this is bad.
All right, I have an idea. Hold on. In about 2 miles, there'll be a right turn. It's dirt as well, but that'll take you back over to that Huckleberry that's paved.
All right, sounds good.
That's where I'm at, on that paved headed west.
It's going to be 12th Road. 12th Road is your right turn up here.
Oh my God, this road's straight out of Red Dead Redemption. God!
Really good rotation up to your northwest.
Yeah, I don't know. Not that impressed.
Oh God. Whoa! Bro. Whoa!
Roller coaster ride.
This road is so sketch. It is like an ice skating rink.
Your right turn's coming up.
I don't think it was that, I hope. Oh God. Oh God. Did I just pass it, Desert?
Yes, you did. That was it.
Shit. Oh God, what if a car comes? Oh man, this is bad news. Can't see over the hill.
Right, you got another option if you want to stay. No, yeah.
Big water puddle up ahead. I don't think he wants to go through that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have been able to get through that, but I was scared to back up in case somebody was coming this way really fast, you know?
I hear you. Yep. It's a good call to turn around instead of backing up.
How far do I go on this road? Oh my God.
About 2 miles.
At Pizza Friday, Tara super chatted $10. Aloha from the Big Island. My son likes watching your show.
Thank you, Pizza, again. Let's see, let's go to...
Hey, Coach, you got a winch on your truck just in case.
Oh, shit.
Yes, sir.
Teachers gifted 25 subs to viewers.
Oh my God, Namtech, thank you so much. Sorry, can't focus. This freaking road, dude. Oh, good grief. Oh God. Woo! This is gonna be bad. Come on, baby.
Yeah, don't look all that great now.
Come on. Come on, baby.
Same visually. Had a little bit of a base. Now it kind of doesn't. Weaker. There's a little pendage on the back here, but probably just good.
Oh God. Oh God. Come on. Oh jeez. You can do it. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh Jesus. Come on, Kia. Oh God.
I'm probably gonna go back east to 15. What's up, brother?
Oh my God. Won't you go anywhere yet? I might need you. This is bad news.
You got about a mile.
Come on, baby. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my Lord.
Rotate, pick back up in it a little bit. There at Idana.
Woo! We just went gravel. Let's go. Man, that was some sketch. That was so sketchy back there. All right, so this is Hackberry Road. This is where I'm supposed to be. All right, do I want to go after the one to the north, or what am I doing now that I've gotten out of there?
Yeah, this is the road that would take you north right into the hook.
Yeah, an area of rotations crossing over 24 west of Clay Center. Not real strong though.
Alright, I see it. Yeah, this road's much better. This ain't the road I was on earlier though.
Yeah, the one you were on earlier was north of Oak Grove, or out of Oak Grove.
Man, I don't like Clay. Holy, that was stressful. The thing is you can't stop. If you stop, you ain't going. So you gotta keep them tires moving.
Did I miss anything? What happened?
You yapping with people again?
Yeah, it was good old Connor McCrory.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him. He's worth yapping with. Everybody else, though, yeah. Conch is doing his, tour of shaking hands.
I mean, I don't like to, but it's kind of hard with the vehicle. People just see me, and I've been pulled over like 11 times already. Everett got me. The twins got me. They pulled me over. Brett came up behind me, started taking pictures of me. Yeah, everybody. So Connor just came down this dirt road. He saw my truck, and yeah, I like Connor. He's my kind of guy. My speed, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Groovy.
Exactly. Did you get off that road, or where are you? What are you doing?
Yeah, I got it. No, I'm sitting here waiting for 14,000 more cars to come across here. Yeah, I don't know how I got off that road, but I did.
Yeah, I got the winch, I've got tow straps, I've got everything, so always let me know.
So here's the 832. Now I'm on it. I don't know why, but that road behind me was that 832, their desert. So that's why it was confusing.
I think I'm gonna head back east, get on 15, and go north. What the hell else am I gonna do?
Yeah, my map shows it, that 832 going way south, so maybe it's not posted, maybe it's Hackberry instead.
3 1/4 inch hail in the core now.
See if you can make it to 24, and then you can go east from there.
I'm thinking I'm probably gonna be sleeping somewhere by 70, so I don't want to end up too far north.
Still no ditches for Nathan, and that was about as bad as he could possibly get. Let's go.
be back. I gotta make a work phone call.
Copy that.
Copy that.
There we go. Sitting in the line off 832 to get out of the 24 for the second time today. As if I didn't learn the first time. That wasn't a dirt road, Whiskey. That was a clay road. Big difference. I'll take dirt roads all day.
Where's blue sky? This haze is shit. I need blue sky.
Yeah, it's really ruined the day. The haze. It's crazy. I haven't seen it haze like this because it ain't dust and smoke out here because this place has had so much rain this year.
Yeah, you won't see any blue sky until you get down there to the interstate. Extended the tour warrant on this one. Northeast 35 with $half size hail. Good area rotation. Nathan is to your northeast.
Look at the rotation behind me.
I think I'm done with that cell and I'm dropping to the next one to the south. If I miss something, I miss something. I don't care. I don't want to be in that line no more. I'm done with those people.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
There went Baxter.
Next storm down, it's north of Salina now. That's considerable, and it does have some rotation on the southern end of it. That one's moving northeast, all sides hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts.
Turn around and go south myself.
Yeah, I would. It gets too dangerous with that many chasers out there clogging up the roads. And the one I was just talking about down there north of Salina just went toward warrant.
Yeah, the rotation looked good, and that's for sure.
Northeast 40 with golf ball size hail, and I do have 3.8 inch hail on it.
Desert, this road is obviously going to end pavement and go to gravel. How do we stay on pavement and get down to that storm? I'm thinking like Manchester would be a good spot right now.
Yeah, there you want to do some roads, and yeah, Manchester. Actually, I think Manchester's going to get smacked.
Once you get down the 404, which is the road you were originally on before you turn on this to go north, you could take a left to go east about like 1 block, and then go south on 832, and that goes south for a while.
I gotta start thinking. I got about 70 miles on empty of gas, so I gotta start thinking about gas as well.
Yeah, Wakefield would be good.
100, and that'll take you all the way east, intersect 837, and then you take that right down the Wakefield.
Yeah,
Continue on Kansas 15
I'm on
south
15
for 13
south.
miles.
Coming up on Wakefield soon.
One and a half inch hail right to your west there, Nathan.
And if 400's not paved, Nathan, it's honestly hard for me to tell. You can go down just a little further to 404, and that'll do the same thing.
Go to Wakefield.
Would you like guidance to this location?
Yes.
The route guidance will start now. Continue on current road for about 6 miles.
I guess the next important part is, does Wakefield have a gas station?
Right on the lake, just guessing, I would think so.
And am I going to have to wait for 17,000 chasers to use the said gas station?
Right now, I don't see any spotters in Wakefield. There's one to the west of Wakefield, but everybody's to the north.
Good to hear.
I see there's several gas stations there in Wakefield. main roads. When you just a little ways up ahead, take 15 south down to 82. 82 will take you into Wakefield.
I'm about to be at that intersection.
One of these storms start looking good on radar, another storm cell merges into it, just kills it.
Yeah, I was just going to say the same thing.
Once you get on the Wakefield, you just stay on the main road, and short stop is what it's called. It'll be on your right.
In a quarter-mile, turn right onto Navajo Road.
Like Mason Oil, short stop. I think there are some others there.
Turn right onto Navajo Road.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix one of my cameras. Jesus Christ.
Continue on current road for about 7 miles.
What are they going south for?
I passed that intersection, just so you're aware, Nathan, and kept going south.
Oh, Pawnee City went toward
Damn, listen now, they're saying confirmed wedge tornado.
Where's that?
Pawnee City, Nebraska.
Oh yeah, it's a tour emergency up there.
That was saying the North wasn't going to do crap today? Come on, man.
Well, the way it looked earlier, it didn't look like a good idea. I can't be right all the time, much as I try.
Oh, it wasn't just you, Barry. It was a lot of people.
infrastructure's all that great down in that corner between Pawnee City and Falls City.
I mean, all the RO people, their streams are even up there. There's 3 of them. Well, 2 of them. Neither of their streams are even up.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's bad for visuals, bad for data. All 9 yards.
Yeah, that's right. It's been so long, I forgot about the data up there, or the lack of it. Well, there's a whole Congo line headed south on your road, Nathan, but I'm only seeing 2 that turn towards Wakefield at the moment.
Yeah, they're all going to the actual hook. They're going for gas. So frustrating.
Looks like there's a couple more headed for Wakefield. Tell you what, if a bunch more turn towards Wakefield, I'd go on south and get over to Talmadge. Ain't hardly anybody in that area.
In a half mile, turn left onto 7th Road. In a quarter mile, turn left onto 7th Road. Turn left onto 7th Road. Continue on current road for about 6 miles.
Man, some of these vehicles I've seen today are the stupidest things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. hate these big rest days, man. They're so hard with all the chasers and things just don't seem to work out.
I'm going home.
You're kidding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
So don't take 15 south because after you pass that intersection in Wakefield, dead ends is closed off and washed out.
Oh, really? Well, he turned towards Wakefield, so.
Yep, I gotta come back north now and drive into the storm.
Word must have got around because, like, yeah, everybody was turning left. I've got freaking 1,000 cars behind me. They're all turning left here, though. This makes me happy. Or right here. Right, left. Nobody's going straight to Wingman. Oh, okay, there is a couple.
Yeah, a whole bunch of them turned behind you and followed you, man. I can't hardly see the road for all the green dots on there.
My frustration level is really through the roof right now. I might fill up and just go home.
That is insane, man.
That stuff that was down there at Dodge City, it looks like it's turned east. But it's garbage. I mean, it's really nasty looking. Yeah, all that down there has turned east.
In a quarter mile, the destination is ahead.
Oh?
So many dude.
Nathan's at the shortstop there in Wakefield.
I'm not there anymore. That place didn't have any gas.
Oh, really?
I'm about to lose my dang mind.
look, just stay on 82 and then it curves around. There's another short stop. Before you get there, I think there's a Mobile Oil or something like that.
Is there any hail, or how big is the hail in this core? I don't think I have to drive back north and make the right east onto Wakefield.
A little over 1 inch. I got 1 inch, 50 severe.
Copy, thank you.
Well, son of a gun. I thought there was a couple stations you should have passed before you got to Blake. Up ahead, if you want to, you can turn south and go down to Milford, might be a gas station.
How far is it from Milford to Junction City?
About 11 miles.
Go to Junction City.
Yeah, it took me a little bit there. Yeah, once you turn south on 77, about 11, 12 miles.
Would you like guidance to this location?
Yes. Blanco! I'm going to Junction City. I'm filling my tank up. I'm going home. Until next time, buddy. I'm out.
Man, there's a whole lot of chasers. Looks like following you, Nathan.
And every single one of them can kiss my ass. Tornado on the ground 3 miles southwest of Cottage Hill.
Where the heck is that?
Right north, man. That wonderful storm up there. One that we left. Every storm we've left has put a tornado on the ground. So frustrating.
In a quarter mile, turn slight right onto North US 77.
Not to be confrontational or anything, but your outside mic is still on, FYI.
Yeah, I'm going to turn all 6 cams outside on.
It's Jack. It's not me. I usually keep it low, just enough to hear you anyways.
desert you back yet? City.
Alright, copy that.
Copy that, Barry.
Plans was to stream today, and everything fired up before I got out of bed, and been so dang busy, I haven't even had time to get dressed yet. It's like, crap, my day's screwed up too.
Yeah, we like being stuffed around here sometimes. Giant severe warning on this segment that you're in the middle of at the moment. 60-mile wind gusts, half hour size hail, northeast at 45. Sure did. And of course, Milford is in the warning. Wakefield. Tornado held to 2 inches. Oof. Are you on that, Koch? I asked if you're on that storm.
One more time? It's coming in choppy.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Cape 57 Highway.
Are you on that storm?
Oh, yeah. I just rolled through Wakefield.
Okay, copy that. Nate, you all right? You'll be right back.
Yeah, as soon as he got near Junction City, went to BRB.
Yeah, I'm back. Just working out, was doing something real quick.
All right, copy that. Just want to make sure.
Be right back, guys.
Man, tomorrow's SPC looks horrible for me. I'm at a slight, but only for wind and hail. 15% wind, 5% hail.
I am Jason.
I'm so tired of rain. It's been raining all day, man. I need like a good solid week with no rain.
I've been waiting for that line to get to me. It's almost here. It's what Nathan chased yesterday is over by me now. So what's your thoughts, Nathan?
I'm thinking.
That causes old age, you know that, right?
Yeah. I think I'll... I think I'll head back north, see if we can see anything. Is there any hail in that storm up by... Actually, Kosh, aren't you on that? Are you seeing anything?
What's the hell on that up there that's Torwarn, just north of him?
The warning is for up to 2 inches, but the marker I got's 1.5 to 70 severe.
My Junction City's about to be on 70. I'm thinking about doing what Mike said and shoot an hour and a half south and get on the tail end where the blue sky is and have a pretty sunset from storms.
I'll come over there next to you.
Whatever the case, I will say that rotation looks a little bit better than it was when it was originally worn.
It's funny, I didn't even know you were here. I found this road, I was like, shit, I could use gas. Finally, I found the place. I was like sweating, dude. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like negative 10 miles here. Huh? Yeah, I've just been sitting here for way too long. Oh. Who's that? Huh? Oh.
Yeah, but it looks like it's embedded.
No, you don't.
Yeah, Barry, you're right. Unfortunately.
We got a lot of good days good.
Would have been nice if he had like one more solid chance.
Frickin'. Hold on. I would. Dude, if I was in your shoes, if I didn't have to work tomorrow, I would go south. And then tomorrow, you should, if you go to Oklahoma, you should have some pretty epic lightning. That. That's what I do. That's my favorite thing to do, dude. After a chase is over, go sleep somewhere where the storms are coming.
I always, when I would chase my dick, I would always, we're on a storm, I'm like, all right, let's get 45 minutes to an hour east of the storm and get a hotel. And then I check you in and take a quick shower and come back out.
No.
But also, if it was just your nighttime lightning, I probably don't even need to go that far. So fucking slow.
If I wasn't working tomorrow, I'd be going down there with you. I'm just not going to blow 25 hours of vacation on lightning. We're all just sitting here staring at the radar going, do something! They did just continue that tour warning, crazy enough. Oh, late. 8:30, 9 o'clock is when it sets. All right, dude, I'm out.
I'll let you know if I'm doing.
If you text me and say you're going home, I'm going to be pissed.
I'll let you know.
All right, dude.
I would say it's slim.
All right. There's a bajillion chasers here, guys. Just all sitting here doing nothing. Same thing we're doing. Frustrated, nothing. All right, chat. I know this is anticlimactic, but I'm going home. So, yeah. My annoyed level is through the roof.
Turn left to traffic light onto North State 57 Highway.
My back is hurting. Don't want to do. I thought about going back up there, but I don't want to deal with the chasers. The chasers have ruined my day for me. Driving into the storm effing long. Jesus. Come on, man. I'm gonna go drive right into a hail? Yeah, if you want to look at it, here. There you go. not the timing. The timing doesn't bug me whatsoever. It's just been a very frustrating day. And I'm at my wit's end. Sorry, Nantech, that sucks. Thank you for the 25 bomb, by the way, Nantech. See what you guys, chat? You see what? Spam the beers for Nantech. Seriously, I want 400 of you spamming the beers for Nantech. Dude has a bad day, comes in here and still drops 25 subs. Let's go. Thank you, Nantech. No, we're done chasing for a few days. This is it. Thursday, hopefully we'll be back out. Your name is Sir Pug or something? Is that what your name is? I've been chasing for 35 years. I used to be able to go chase and enjoy the chase. And I still can most days. But today there was thousands of chasers here that just ruined the experience. And yes, chasers ruined it. The young, inexperienced, regular person who doesn't know what they're doing, clogging up the roads, ruins the experience for the people that are experienced, know what they're doing. So there you go, yes. Am I hating on the young generation of new chasers? Yes, I am. They don't know what they're doing. I did used to be a young chaser. You are so correct, Suspicious. But you know what? I got a degree in meteorology. I took a search and rescue training. I took CPR training. I took all kinds of different types of training. Spotter training. I've done everything. These people are coming out of their mom's womb and driving a car and trying to get in front of tornadoes and causing problems. It's a whole different world. Yes, I know for an absolute fact. Absolutely. You can think what you want to think, my friend. Think it all day long. I don't give a crap. Thank you, Sir Pug. Appreciate that. And don't get me wrong, not all young. There are some amazing, young, talented chasers. Amazing. Okay? Like 10% are awesome. But there are a lot of casuals that don't know what they're doing that are clogging up the road, which is problematic. That's what I'm referring to. Alright, we're going to get smoked by this. Whatever happens, happens. We're going in. Truck cam died. Cam's dead. Whoa! Where'd that come from? works now. Okay? All is good. head back the road Thursday. So hopefully we have the plan for Thursday, guys, is to hit the road. And it's Memorial Day weekend, so if we don't chase, if there's nothing to chase, which I think there will be, I'm feeling pretty confident we will have chasing, but in case we don't, we'll probably go to the mountains and do some stuff in the mountains. So regardless, we'll be doing something out of town this weekend. KC, I'm done. Too many chasers. I'm heading, too many. I'm heading out and staying safe. I will not be in Kearney Sunday, Peel. I'm going somewhere. If there's no storms to chase, shoot, maybe we'll just go to the ocean. I don't know. But we're going to do something just because I'm off Memorial Day. And I'm taking Friday off. I'm leaving Thursday. And honestly, I don't have to be back till July 1st if I don't want to be. But we'll figure out something to do. You hate the beach, really? I'm not a big beach person, but I love waves. Ocean waves I like ocean waves more than I like tornadoes. Oh, nice, Peel. Yeah. That would be awesome. I'm still looking to get those up. back out there in a couple of days. Hopefully it'll be better. I think the big hype days, we're just going to have to change how we chase, chat. I don't know. I think, I don't know. If we just skip big hype days, or do we just go to the least target, the least big, maybe the third choice in targets? I mean, Oh, we do have raw today, huh? Yeah, that makes me a little happier. I should be home by the time raw is over. Nice. Forgot all about that. YouTube. Well, I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm going to watch Raw. So if you guys want to keep hanging out, come over to Twitch. Otherwise, I'll see you guys probably Thursday if we're chasing. Probably Thursday if we're chasing. All right, YouTube. Have a great night. Sarah, great job. Mods, great job. Thank you.